Hello. How's it going?
Do you want a stick?
Sure.
Meat. Steak. Yes, yes. I have a poor
Thank you so
English.
much.
Okay, let's go.
Well, can you hear my mic here? Can you hear me here? Yes, this one works. I thought I had this fixed yesterday. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Now maybe this will work. Let's see. So for some reason, like I have the mic all set up for recording, but once I like for some reason when I go live, it's like the mic recordings or like the mic settings are all different. It should be working now. Okay. So, I think we spawned in to the south. Those two guys are nice enough to give us some food, actually, so I think we'll just check this medical building, drink up at the well, and maybe we'll head north pretty quickly. Not a huge fan of these spawn towns down in the south. They're kind of bare usually. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, hey, the real Strife. Oh, thank you, dude. Glad you've been liking the videos. Yeah, I have one that I'm working on right now, and I also have a Life Unofficial that I've been recording. It's been going pretty well so far, so if that life continues to go well, then I think I'll have 2 videos in the works. The one I'm currently editing is kind of like a team-up adventure I had on Bitterroot during the playtest. It's kind of like a short, it was like a short but sweet sort of team-up, so I think we only played together for like 2 or 3 hours, but it was pretty fun, so I'm gonna make a video out of that. There's a mushroom here. I think the well's right over this way. Have you guys tried this map? During the, I know there's like a new bunker and stuff all up at Falcon Rock, and there's like some sweet gear and stuff in there, so I really want to make my way over there. Hey dude, what's up?
What's up, man?
Not much. We're gonna go drink at the well. Hey Tony, how you doing? Aggie. Yeah, that's one thing. These wells are always hard to get, yeah. So the thing I liked about Bitterroot was during the playtest, the servers were like perfectly vanilla, completely vanilla, and I had a great ping to them. Like, usually I have to deal with really high ping, but the Bitterroot servers were like the best ping. Like the US Bitterroot servers, I don't know where they're located, must have been West Coast, because they were not laggy, completely vanilla, and it was like perfect. That's why I love playing on them so much. But I was just checking the servers today. Looks like there's a server called Zero, which looks really popular, and it's kind of vanilla Bitterroot, but for me the ping on that server is like 300 or something like that, which is just, you know, once it gets over 300, it's a little bit high. But this server I'm on right now, it says it's like no bases, more vanilla, and the ping for me is in the hundreds, which is ideal, so hopefully it's pretty good. You're in Georgia, nice. Oh, you're trying the Northman server, I see. Yeah, I've tried the Northman, like, Livonia server, I think when I first started playing. It was okay. But yeah, I haven't played much on those. I think it's kind of like a lightly modded, if I remember correctly. I don't mind if it's like There's a few mods, but I like as vanilla as possible at the moment. I mean, it's a custom map, so it's not fully vanilla, but obviously Bitterroot has the custom guns and stuff, but K2 is like the best zombie killer. It's good to find. It's focused on base building, yeah. Yeah, the thing is I like almost always just play as like sort of like a roaming solo. And base building servers are usually more about like, I mean, you can play as a solo on the servers, but if it's a base building like server, there's usually kind of bigger groups running around and they're kind of like hoarding loot in their base and having like clan wars and raids and stuff like that. As a solo who doesn't really build a base, playing on those servers, kind of weird. Or it's okay, but I feel like when you play, that's another thing I liked about the Bitterroot playtest server. There's no base, like no bases at all. So you just run into more people who are just kind of roaming around. Kind of what I would do. I take that knife. Yeah, if you have friends to play with, I think building a base sounds fun. I mean, I don't really, none of my like friends in real life play DayZ, so I'm almost always solo. Hey dude, what's up?
Games guy?
I don't think so.
It's just me again, dude. Weren't you going to drink water?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I just had the same different clothes on, man.
Oh, let's see. 13, yeah. Yeah, I feel like building a base is like great with friends because, well, I feel like building a base requires so many supplies, so even like finding all this stuff as a solo sucks. Well, it just takes a long time. If you just have more eyes looking, you have a better time. Bitterroot, I always find cars. They're always missing parts. So I kind of want to keep these car parts, but they're taking up a lot of space. Wondering which way we should go. Maybe we'll go west. Yeah, exactly. When you're on a base building server, yeah, there's always people. I mean, the server's kind of all about, like, when it's a server with like big groups and bases like that, like one of the main things people do is like raid. So if you're like a solo, it's gonna take you forever even to build your base, and you're probably gonna have like a few walls, and then a big group could probably raid you in no time. But yeah, if you have like a big group and there's like another big group and you kind of have like some beef going on, you're like raiding each other, taking each other out. Sort of like a different sort of vibe, but it definitely sounds fun if you have like a group of people you play with. I've only built, like when I first started playing DayZ, one of the first things that I did was build a base, like in my first week. And I live in Korea, so I was playing, there was like one Korean DayZ server, and it had like, it only has like 20 slots, and I think the most people I ever saw in there was like 3. So I was playing on that server, and I built a base, after like a few days when I was just learning. And like even on that server that only had like not even 5 people online most of the time, my base was raided within like 2 days. I think the position was where I made it probably wasn't the smartest, but the only time I've ever built a base is that one time. I think our goal for today on this server is, yeah, I really want to get all the NBC suit and get to the northwest. There's like these new missile silos on this map, and they're gassed though, so you need the full NBC suit to go into them. And then when you go down into them, you can find key cards for the bunker, and you can also find night vision goggles. And you kind of need both, because the bunker is in this like huge underground mountain, this like, huge military base under the mountain, and it's like pitch black in there, so you like need the night vision goggles and the key card if you're gonna go over there. Oh, that's really far away. Yeah. That makes sense. If you're playing on the servers, you must have like, if you have a big group, you probably usually always have someone online. And then if your base is getting raided, you can like ping everyone on Discord or whatever. And your friends can log in, help you defend your base. Guy is kind of looting the same way as us, but I don't know if he really wants to team up. I'm not sure if I want to team up either. That gunshot sounded like the way we're going. So if you're in Georgia, it must be kind of around dinner time on Friday for you. For me, it's actually like 8 a.m. on Saturday, but I think for most of you guys, it must be Friday night. Okay, we're in, I think this is Milton. Yeah, I know where we're at. I think in this town there's there's like one military little tent thing we can check, and a police building. That's about it in this town. Not much here. 7:20 p.m. Yeah. Nice. We can find a stove. We'll be set. Food, because this Bitterroot has tons of wildlife. Lots of moose and bears, mountain lions. It has a shot too. Okay. Good find. 7:20 for you too. Nice. Yeah, last time I streamed was on a weekday. It was like really late, or kind of like at night on a weekday for most of the people watching, so I wanted to try out a weekend stream since I know it would be late for most of you guys. Most people can usually stay up a bit later on the weekends. You can eat that guy. I've actually never been a cannibal. There's one life I almost resorted to it because I was so starving, but I ended up finding some food. I just hate the idea of having the Uru sickness or whatever, where you have to keep on eating more human meat to like keep your laughing under control. I was hoping to find a stab vest here. Better color. I'll take the green one. That's 125 for you. Yeah, it's kind of hard because like oh, nice vest. Yeah, I know like half my viewers are in the US and the other half are in Europe, and I'm in Asia, so it's like I gotta find a time that hits all three, you know. I think like right now for me it's the morning, and then in the US I think it's like around dinner time, and then in Europe it's like pretty late. So I think I kind of hit everywhere with this one, but we'll see. I think it's the latest for Europe though. How long is the stream gonna be? It sort of depends on how our runs go, but I was thinking at least like 4 or 5 hours. There's another MP2. I think this one's in better condition, so we'll take this one. Oh yeah, I saw that. You have to be facing someone to feed them now, so people can't secretly feed you human meat from behind while you're doing something else. Yeah. I think someone has done that to me before. Because I have had, it was kind of when I was a new player, but I remember I had one life where like my character was laughing and I had no idea why. And then I think I learned later that must have been, some guy must have fed me human meat. And that's the only way you can get that. Yeah, I'm in Korea right now. Yeah, I've been living here for a while. But DayZ, yeah, DayZ's not really a popular thing here at all. There's only like one Korean server, and it's always pretty empty. But DayZ, so their games, this is one thing. I've been living here for, I don't know, like 7 years or so at this point. But I still play games with my buddies back home, like my high school friends and stuff like that. So I usually am playing on high ping, just naturally, because there's like a bunch of them and there's only one, I'm the only one over here, so I usually play on the US servers. Which usually means I'm usually at like 200 or so ping. But like some games handle high ping way better than others. Like, for example, this game, DayZ. Like DayZ feels completely fine at like 200 ping, even 300 ping feels pretty playable. Like you don't really notice it. But like with my friends, I play other games like League of Legends. Like that game at 180 ping feels like god awful. I everything just feels so hard and it feels so delayed. But DayZ, luckily, is a game where even if your ping is a little bit high, you don't really feel it when you're playing. So that makes it, you know, playable for me to play on the US servers from Korea. Oh, you're in Australia? Yeah, I play Australia. Australia servers are pretty good for me too, yeah. They're usually under 200. They're usually like 100, 150, 160. So I play on Australia's servers sometimes. Like I play on the Australia official servers a lot. And I play on the US official servers. They're about the same thing. Like Australia and US, they're right about around the same thing for me. So I usually just play on the one that has better, like more people. But I feel like I've noticed that I run into way more hackers on the US servers than the Australian ones. So lately I've been playing on the Australian servers way more. I really like the Australian official servers. So far, at least. I think from this place, we kind of have two options. We can run up the mountain here, and there's like a hunting camp way at the top of the mountain, or we can run straight sort of west down this road, and there's a big military base. So I'm wondering, maybe we'll go, I think my last run I went up the mountain, so maybe this time I'll go this way. We got a decent start. We got shotgun, we have the MK2, one of the best guns in the game. Backpack, vest, we got good food, so it's a good start. I think this guy is like a fresh spawn. Oh, he had a helmet. And you guys have some fun weekend plans? It's so hot here in Korea these days. I don't even want to go outside. It's like almost 40 degrees with 90% humidity. Oh, hey Dylan. Oh, from the UK. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Whereabouts in the UK are you from? And check these cars from some food maybe, or one thing I love to check cars for is epoxy putty. Oh, And there's beans right there. I always love to have epoxy putty. So for when I find a plate carrier or my like a helmet later, I can fix it up right away if it's damaged. And I feel like one of the best places to find those is cars. Cars and garages, but I feel like I find them more often in cars. Fishville. I think we can skip Fishville. We'll just keep on going down. Broken Arrow, which is a much bigger town, is just right down here, right down the road. And in Broken Arrow, I think there's a big police station, so you can check that. Hopefully find a stab vest. And then there's also a hospital with a bunch of medical tents. That'll be good to check for some NBC pieces. Hey Joe. Yeah, this golf club does seem pretty strong for early game zombie killer. It's pretty nice. Few buildings down that way. What a guy. Oh no, it's just a zombie. Hey Josh. It's going pretty well so far. We just spawned in. I met two guys like right away. They gave me some cooked steaks, so we're good on food. We just found a backpack and some basic gear. We're moving a bit more to the bigger towns. You're doing well. You finished your work. Oh, you're in. Oh, and we're dead. There's two guys right there. Hey Clay, happy birthday, dude. That's my birthday gift to you. An instant death. All right. Hope you're having a good day. Hey Irish. Welcome, welcome. Irish, this might be a long shot, but are you from Ireland? Oh, Mercedes. You liked the last video? Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the videos. Some food. Yeah, the last Bitterroot video, I liked it. kind of wish in my last video, I didn't really run into that much PvP, but I felt like it was still a pretty exciting life. I mean, I went all around the map. I had a few different fights, a few encounters with some wildlife. Yeah, so I ended up making a video out of that, and I think it was turned out pretty well. Perhaps. Not going to give me the full answer, huh? I was just asking because I was literally just talking to, yeah, Dylan. I was asking Dylan where he's from. That he's living in Liverpool. But yeah, no problem, Clay. Hope you had something nice. Nice dinner. Something for your birthday. Yeah, someone was chopped up on the road. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. In DayZ, it's usually, I feel like most kills are like 80% of the time it's just about who sees who and who starts shooting first. I mean, I got pretty lucky because those guys, I mean, they missed the first like 5 or 6 shots. Hey, what's up?
I don't know how you just scared me. That's crazy.
Yo.
How's it go?
I just died,
That's fucking asshole.
but other than that, pretty good. Never seen.
You want some water?
No, I just drank at the well. I'm good. What servers I use? I kind of do a mixture of both. I do play. I feel like these days I've been playing a lot of official, but I do play community servers as well. I usually stick to more vanilla type servers. I don't play much modded at all. And there aren't that many just straight up vanilla community servers. You are from Ireland. Nice. I've never been, but I'd love to visit. I want to go on a trip to the UK, visit. I really want to go to Silverstone for a Grand Prix, and then maybe Scotland, go to some whiskey distilleries, Ireland. I've been to the UK, but I've only been to London. I haven't been to Ireland at all. Vanilla's your thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more into vanilla too. But I don't mind a few mods here and there. But like a server sort of like rearmed or something like that, where it's like kind of a different game. I've tried it, but I never end up playing on those servers for long. We're on Bitterroot right now. This is like a no base sort of vanilla Bitterroot server. It's my first time playing on it, so yeah, we'll see how it is. Why do all the streamers put on the cowboy hats? I don't know. Actually, the thing is, when I first started playing, I hated the cowboy hats myself. I never wore them. But now they kind of grew on me. I feel like when you see someone wearing a cowboy hat, they're usually pretty chill. And I love the cowboy hat with the bandana look. West Cork down south. Oh yeah, there's some amazing cliffs. That sounds sounds awesome. Yeah, I can get a local tour guide. Irish AK. Lava frog. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll take this brown over the blue. Sounds good. I don't really do anything fancy. Fishy builder. Oh, are you the fishy who made the custom buildings on this map? I kind of recognize the name Fishy. I think that's the name of the person who made the custom buildings. Hello.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, I just spawned and gonna run this way. Oh, would you like some food?
Huh? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just looted the town, so I don't know if there'll be much, but you can have that.
You.
No problem. Oh, thank you, Lava Frog. Oh, I said that in game. You join me? No, I think I'm just gonna kind of run around and see what happens today. No plans. If we run into a guy who seems pretty cool, you know, I might team up for a little bit, but for now I'm just gonna run solo. Is that a zombie or a player up there? That's a zombie. I haven't played many community servers. Well, do you play on PC or console? For Vanilla Ternaris on PC, there's basically two servers that I play on. There's one called the Struggle Bus, which is really good. And there's another one called Dusk. There's only one thing I don't like about Dusk. So Dusk, it says vanilla, and on their Discord, when you go into the Discord, it says that they have the same exact loot settings as official, but that's a lie, because when you play on Dusk, you can like find NVGs and stuff, just at military bases, and there's way more loot than official, so the loot on there is boosted and it's kind of adjusted. But there is no extra content added. It's still all the same vanilla loot. It's just they kind of change where you can find stuff. So I don't mind it that much, but that is one difference with Dusk. Oh, you play on PC, yeah. So this server I'm on is well, the nice thing when you play community is there's like lots of different custom maps you can play. And this is Bitterroot. I mean, I'm a big fan of Bitterroot. I've been loving this map, all throughout the playtests, and now it's all done. So the map has been released, and now you can kind of play it whenever you want, because there's all the server hosts can just use the map as they like. So we're trying out a new server. This is my first time playing on it. It's a vanilla Bitterroot server with no bases, which is exactly what I like, because I never build bases, and if it's a server with no bases, it's mostly people who just like to kind of team up and run around, and like you get into a lot more, you run into a lot more PvP action when there's just more people out and about. Oh, you're not. You're just a guy named Fishy. Okay, I see. I see. Well, interesting fact. I think the guy. I'm pretty sure the guy who made the custom buildings on this map, his ID or whatever is Fishy, and your name is Fishy Builder. So I was like, is he the guy who made these custom buildings? Maybe. I guess not. Mark. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you like the videos. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I know it's late. It's late for some people. Yeah, it's just the time zone change, like difference in time zone. It's bound to happen. But yeah, thank you for stopping by before you go to bed. That's nice. You've only played in Churn on Livonia. I see. Yeah, Chernarus is like so big. It's good and bad. I mean, I like, because it's so big, I love how there's so many places to go and it feels very expansive. I like that. But I feel like even when the server's high at like full population of 60 people, you can still play like all day and not see anyone. And there have been times where I've been on like a high pop Chernarus server for like 4 hours just looking for people to fight or meet up with or anything. Can't find anyone. But then there's other days where you feel like you find people everywhere. So it's kind of just, that's how it goes in DayZ sometimes. But when you play on much smaller maps like the Malsk or this map, even Bitterroot, they're like not even half the size of Chernarus, so with more players. So you're way more likely to run into people. In Livonia, yeah, Livonia does feel a bit different. I mean, I've only played it a little bit. I played it a few times recently when it became free because the servers were kind of popular, and I enjoyed it. I like how it's smaller, you run into more people, and I really like the bunker too. Even though I got trapped in there with some random guy because we didn't know how the water works, but I enjoyed finding the key card, going to the bunker. It kind of has a different vibe from Chernarus, so I kind of liked how it was different. I'm really excited for the new official map coming out, the Frostline Sakal snow map coming out. I think that one will be super cool. So I'm excited. I'm really excited to try that one out. What's 1 AM in England? Oh yeah, I got I have like 1.5 videos that I'm working on. So I have one I have the recording all done and I've started cutting and stuff like that. It'll be like a Bitterroot team up video with some random guy I met, and then I'm currently recording some. Oh, do we take this BDU jacket? I mean, I feel like we have to. You always take BDU. Yeah, and I also have a life unofficial right now that's going really well. So far, I'm still alive. Yeah, and hopefully that one will be another video. Depending on how it goes. But I think it'll become a video. Yeah, Michael, I think Michael was the Australian guy I played with on Bitterroot. I think the guy I got trapped with in the bunker, I think his name was Bluey. So I'm like, because I was on Livonia and I found the key card, but I had heard that you need 2 people to get all the way into the bunker. I mean, I had never been there, but I knew you needed 2 people. So I knew I needed to find some random guy to go with me. So after I got the key card, I just went back up sort of to the north near the spawn towns, and I was just looking for anybody that seemed kind of fresh so I could team up with them or ask them if they wanted to go to the bunker. And I met that guy, Bluey, and he was like a complete new player. I think he had less than like 5 hours played, so he didn't even know like the hotkeys or how to use the scope or anything like that. And I ended up taking that guy to the bunker with me. But it was also my first time at the bunker. And obviously, we didn't know how the water works, so we ended up lowering the water, going to the second level, and then the water came back up before we went back out, so we got stuck on level 2. So we kind of learned a lesson there. Oh, hey Josh. Oh, no problem. No, this is Bitterroot. This is Bitterroot. Yeah, so Bitterroot, it's been released. Playtest is over, the map is done. So now there's a bunch of servers. Like, now that the map is done, the creator's basically letting anyone use the map if they want to for their own server. So now there's like a bunch of different servers have popped up that use Bitterroot. So we're trying out one of them. It's like a vanilla server, so not too many mods. But the main reason I want to play some Bitterroot is because I really want to get to the bunker. Because during the playtest, it was my goal to get to the bunker. I really wanted to get in there, and I did get in there. I got in the bunker, and I got all the gear. And I was so excited to use like the guns and stuff I found. But then, but it was getting late for me, so I logged out. And then the next morning, I got back on the server, and it had wiped. It was like a mid playtest wipe. So all my gear that I got in the bunker was gone. It was like, and I was back to being a fresh spawn. So I wasn't even able to shoot the guns or do anything that I got in the bunker, sadly. So my goal is to get back there and actually use the guns this time. You haven't played it yet? Yeah, if you're on PC, and you kind of want to try out a new map, I think it's great. I mean, it's probably my favorite map. So, I'm just trying to see how these servers are, because I really like the playtest servers because they were like straight up, they were, you know, just vanilla with no mods, and yeah, I kind of liked that. But all these new servers, they have like mods and stuff, so I'm trying to see if I like them. I think this one has a gun raise sound. Yeah, like when I raise the gun. I don't mind that. Yeah, the bunker was super cool. Yeah, so it's kind of like a mini sort of quest. So to get to the bunker, there's like these small like missile silos up in the northwest. But they have like these little like doors, openings at the top. Ooh. We'll take the black cowboy hat and I mean a savannah. Thank you. Yes, we'll take a savannah. I think I'll pick the savannah over the blaze because we can silence it, so I think it's better. But yeah, there's these missile silos up in the northwest, but they're underground, so they're kind of pitch black and they're gassed. So you need a light source and you need the you need an NBC suit to get in there. And then once you get in the bunker, in the missile silos, once you go down into them, the key card spawns in the missile silo, and night vision goggles spawn in the missile silos. I keep on getting mixed up with my words. We'll stop here for a drink. So once you go into the missile silo, if you find the key card and the night vision goggles, then you can take those and go to the large military base called Falcon Rock. And it's like underneath a mountain, and it's pitch black down there. It's like in these tunnels under the mountain, and the bunker is in there. So first we have to get the NBC suit and a light source, and we make our way to the missile silos, delve down into them, hopefully find a key card and some night vision goggles. Then we can head over to Falcon Rock and try and head underground, get into the bunker. First we have to find some weapons to defend ourselves, maybe a vest. Savannah with the scope is a good start. Irish. How long? It depends on how our runs go, but I was thinking probably 4 more hours or so. We don't really have anything to cut up these chickens. Yeah, I was planning on streaming for like 5 hours. And it's already been 1 hour. So got 4 more to go. We did see some deer back there. We have the beans. I think we should be fine. And we have the chickens. We just need to find a knife. Once we have a knife, we can make a fire and cook this chicken. But I definitely don't want to starve up here. Pick up the Bitterroot map. We did. Alright, let me show you guys the map. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so now we're down here at Camp Telluride. I think we're gonna head down this green trail, stop in Niceville, then head up to Camp Virtue, Faith's Gate, then Jackson Falls, huge city, and maybe over to Checkpoint West, then up Camp Bliss. If we need more of the NBC suit, we can head up to Hamilton. Then hopefully by then we can check the silos, which is all these Delta 1, Delta 2, Delta 3. And then once we have the key card, we can head to the Falcon Rock Complex, which is where the bunker is. Yeah, we're still way down here. Can't tell you right. Yeah, the city of Jackson Falls is massive. And because it's so massive, there's basically always people there. So it's kind of dangerous. That's kind of going to be the most dangerous part of this run, I think. But there's a ton of medical tents there, so we kind of have to go there to check for NBC suit pieces. Not sleeping. I appreciate it. One thing I am curious about is how dark it gets at night on this server. Because I think that's something that the server owners can choose. So I'm wondering if it's going to be pitch black or if it's going to be just a little dark. That's one thing I'm a little bit worried about stream. Like if it's too dark, you guys won't be able to see anything. Also, I can't see anything. But I guess we do have the head torch for the battery, so we will have some sort of light source. Fort Hale. I think there's a hospital at Fort Hale, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a bunch of medical tents there. A quote from the DayZ developers: "Your voice is your most powerful weapon unless you have an LAR." That is true. You can use your voice to get out of a lot of situations. I feel like once you use your mic, people are way less... there's a high chance people will not kill you right away. If you're friendly. LAR. I remember when I first started playing the game, I would never even pick up the LAR because I didn't know anything about the guns, like which guns were good or whatever. And then I think some guy left a comment on one of my videos. He's like, why'd you leave the LAR? Like, that's one of the best guns. And then I was like, oh really? I had no idea. And then after that I looked into the gun stats and all that stuff, and I was like, oh, it's a fully auto Winchester 308 gun. That is pretty good. Then I started picking them up more. Okay, take that. What are your favorite guns? My favorite gun, I used to always be a fan of the AUG. And I still like the AUG. AUG is always good to have. But I feel like I always do so well when I get an SVD. Hey dude.
You friendly?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much, I was just
I've just been
stopping.
running all day, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, zombie.
I was just looking for a knife. Do you have a knife?
You want to trade for one?
Yeah.
If you could just give me like a little bit of food or drink, nothing too big, like even like an apple or something.
Wait, you can cook.
I'm starving.
Yeah. Well, I have these 2 chickens.
Oh yeah, I can cook that. I won't have any. Yeah, hang on. Is it okay?
Yeah, you can cut it. You can cut it. There's a well right over there too. You can wash your hands.
By bush. Oh, thank you.
I can make a knife out of the bones, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead, take the buns.
You like the little moss stand for? Yeah, I love the
And
little
maybe you can
moss.
take the rest of that meat too. Go ahead.
Thanks. You wanna make a fire?
Yeah, sure. I have a pot if you want to get it boiled.
I'm cool. I think the well and there's a nice oven at this building, wooden.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wash my hands anyway. They're bloody now.
You can wash right here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, we need a stick. Oh yeah, Tundra. Tundra is always so solid. I love the Tundra. Always a good sniper to have. We need some bark. Slow and steady from a distance. Yeah, then you'll probably like the DMR. What makes the DMR better than the LAR? I think the DMR is the best gun in the game, actually. So I think the reason for that is it's like one of the highest damage, highest gun speed, or like bullet velocity, great range. And it takes the same sights as the LAR. I mean, the LAR has full auto and the DMR doesn't, but I think the DMR has more damage, more accurate, and it has 20 round mags as well. And it's like a one-shot kill with no vest. If they do have a vest, I think it's like a 2-shot kill. 2 or 3.
Here?
Yeah. I need to get some bark.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I love the DMR. The DMR is kind of hard to find though. Yeah. I love the SVD and the DMR. I've been loving those too. Do you have matches, or should I make a hand drill kit?
No matches.
Yeah, I'll make a hand drill kit. 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go make a bone knife too. Oh, you can craft it. Oh, I didn't know you can just craft it. I thought you had to rub it up against a bone or something. A
That's
stone.
nice.
So.
You can just make it.
What is it different for this server?
No, it's always like that.
Oh.
You can have these.
Oh,
Do you have any
thank
22 by chance?
No. I spawned just not a while ago. Hey, if you want this pot, I mean it's bad.
Oh yeah, thanks. I have a gas thing, so if I find a stove, I can use it. I don't have any ammo for him, but you can find some ammo.
It's all good. Yeah, I could find some ammo, mate. It's probably better to just, knowing how people play, to just not get people ammo. Probably better off.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Yeah, man, it happened to me too. I was playing with this guy, solo, and he had a shotgun. I was like, "You want some ammo for it?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." Give it to him. He just shot me in the face immediately.
Yeah. You can have these 2 chickens.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna have some, I'm gonna have another drink at the well.
Go right ahead. Hey, if you didn't know, if you use the cooking pot, you can actually drink past full, even if you have the full hunger bar or the full stomach bar. You can drink a full pot of water
Oh, cool.
and not throw
I
up.
forgot I had the pot here. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, you're good.
This guy's nice, but I mean, I can hear his TV in the background of his mic and all this stuff, so I don't think I want to keep playing with him. Oh, hey, Clint. Clint from oh yeah, I remember you're from New Zealand. Yeah. Any action? We spawned in and looted up on our first life, but then we died to a duo. Then we restarted, and this is our second life. Basically, just looted up the spawn town, came a bit further inland, found a few guns.
Do you have the town name?
This town? Yeah.
Yeah, what's it called?
Let me check my map.
Go ahead.
It's called Wood Pines.
Woodpine? Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, dude, I'm gonna keep going. So, good luck.
Alright, you have a good one. Yeah.
Wait, I'll give you 1 shot. I actually do have 1 more. I thought I didn't, but here.
Alright, go ahead. Thank
For
you.
the Longhorn. This guy sounds like he's in a McDonald's drive-thru. Yeah, I can hear it's like TV behind him whenever he's talking, but he's nice enough. If his mic was better, I'd probably stick with him for longer, but I don't really want to keep hearing that. Oh, hey, Till. Oh, it's 2 in the morning for you? Thanks for stopping by, before you go to bed. Yeah, for me it's like 9 a.m. Really kind of early in the morning. I don't know if there's any loot at these things. Doesn't seem like it. Sims Boy. Yeah, this is well, I guess it's a custom map. So this map is called Bitterroot. It's like a community custom map. So there's some like, I mean, the whole map is different, and there's some new guns. But other than that, it's pretty vanilla. Like, it's kind of like a vanilla experience, but just on a new map. And because this map is like a USA based map, the map creator kind of replaced all the guns with like Western guns. Almost all of them. Oh, Josh, you're from Australia. Nice. Oh, gunshot. Australia, we have New Zealand, we have Ireland, UK. Someone from Georgia earlier. Oh yeah, that's right, Clint, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of like a translator slash... More like an editor slash translator. Been doing that for a few years now. Welcome back, Irish. yourself a Moose Loose Ale. Oh, Switzerland. Nice. I've been to Switzerland. I went there, went skiing in Switzerland one time. I've not been to Australia, though. Have I ever been to the north? No. I've not been to the north. Been to the DMZ, though. Yes, this is still the second life. We got a bit further than the first life. So far. We're still kind of in the lower half of the map. We have some decent guns, though. We have a Savannah. A Savannah with one shot. And we have a shotgun. I'm just hoping we can find a stab vest here at the police station. We could also use a sewing kit. Sewing kit would be nice. Gotta fix up our pants. Oh, there's a filter. Definitely need that. It's a good find. Oh, this server has horses. I could try that. Okay, a filter is a good find. Food. Oh, German, nice. My uncle is German. I've been to Germany a few times. To visit my aunt and uncle that live there. Mostly Irish, part Canadian, part British, part Spanish. Got a good mix going on. Yeah, I'm American and Canadian, so but usually I usually just go by American because I was born and raised in the US. Oh, you watched the documentary? Yeah, some of the stuff they do up there is like crazy. It was cool seeing the North Korean and South Korean athletes taking pictures together at the Olympics, so that was some wholesome news. Wholesome moment. I remember during the Olympics at the Paris at the opening ceremony, they announced South Korea as being North Korea, like during the parade or whatever, and that was that kind of made headlines here in Korea. Kind of looking for a sewing kit here. I think that's a better knife than what we have. Pristine, nice. Bullets. Oh, there's a stab vest. We definitely want that. No way. Is he gonna tie us up? God. Bandaged up. I think I ran out of ammo. God, I thought we were dead for sure too. This, oh, it's ruined. That's why I can't take it. Oh, nice. Get some ammo. Got like a fresh spawn? Oh, it was a. Okay, that's why we survived. Oh. It was just a repeater. Oh, I was, to be honest, I was not expecting anyone in this town. I was totally just on autopilot. And all, like, we were seeing all the zombies alive. So yeah, that was lucky. Yeah, that was definitely lady luck. Yes, you got saved by luck right there. Maybe he didn't know that we were knocked out, or he only had one bullet. Maybe I should check his gun, see if he only had one bullet. Let's see. Oh no, he had 3. Yeah, he might have thought that he killed me or something, because I was on the ground for a while. That was our only Savannah shot. So we're out of ammo now. Cause I gave my other shot to that the guy we were talking to earlier. Rounds. Do we want this? Not sure if this thing is good. Don't have any 45. Yeah, he must have thought we were dead. And yeah, the zombie also distracted him for us, so that was really lucky too. Oh, oh, I see something. AR-15. I think we just got a mag for, oh, no. We have some ammo for this, I think. Yeah. Vest, okay. Very nice, nice. Banshee Escarbo. Yeah, I've heard that the Banshee is not very good. That's why I was kind of didn't really want to take it. Also, I didn't have any ammo for it. think the ballistic vest might be better. But yeah, that was our only Savannah shot, so we definitely want to find some more ammo for this. Hey Victor. Yeah, it's going well so far. We just killed a guy after he had us dead to rights. He knocked us out, and I don't think he knew what the knocked out pose looked like, so he let us live on the ground for a little bit. We'll just get some ammo for our pistol. It's nice. What the iron sights looks like on this. We could also take the battery from here. Maybe it's better. Lock all the doors. Yeah, this is Bitterroot. This is Bitterroot. We're trying out a new server. We really want to find some epoxy putty or like a leather repair kit so we can fix up our vest. And we also want to fix up the our clothes too. The clothes are ruined. Rounds. Well, thank you, Victor. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I got another one in the works, so I think the next video on the channel will be another Bitterroot video. It's gonna be like sort of like a team up. That's some nice guy I found. Then there's gonna be an official video after that, I think. Why is this all locked? Oh my god, someone locked every door. Okay. The thing is, I see the knife here. Do I keep punching for the knife? Maybe. We're gonna go for another one. I don't want to ruin my gloves, so. I don't know who locked all these doors. Hey, Gavin. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy to hear you like the videos. Alright, that was a lot of work for this knife. But we did need one, so it's worth it. Yeah. I wonder who locked all the doors like that. I think we're good on food. We don't really need this chicken. Oh yes, sewing kit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's up our pants. Thank you, thank you. I have have one more video that I'm making sure that I'm working on right now. And I have another recording that I'm working on from I'm playing on official servers. On my current official servers life, I think I have like 5 kills, and I just finished getting all the NBC suits. So I'm gonna go loot the gas zone and hopefully find some silencers and stuff like that. Yeah, so then I'm hoping that that will become a video as well. Was it last month? I was planning on doing like way more videos and streaming some more, but I caught a cold. I caught a cold, so for like 2 weeks my voice was kind of bad, and then right after the cold I hurt my back. And then like I couldn't sit. I couldn't even like sit in a chair because my back was hurting so much. Then I had to take another few days off of editing and stuff. But I feel back to normal now. My voice is back. My throat is fine. My back is fine. So we're in good condition to get back to editing and streaming. Oh no, let's save this honey. Have I got any action besides that kill? We got killed earlier. On my first, this is my second life. My first life, I basically just looted the spawn town, and then I got killed by 2 guys as I was running to another town. That's kind of action, but I didn't really get to fight back. I just got shot while I was running down the road. But that last kill was my first kill today. Alright, we're finding lots of food, which is good. Do I wait until I die before I decide a life is worth a video? Yeah, usually. I mean, usually I try and only make videos, like, if the life is, you know, pretty interesting. Like, some decent amount of stuff happened and stuff like that. Yeah, there are a lot of times where, like, I did one video a while back. I think it was called like looting the toxic zone unofficial. But like while I was trying to do that video, I made it my goal to get to the toxic zone unofficial because I'd never been there, and I think I had like it was like a week where I had like 6 lives in a row where I was playing for like hours each time, like at least 3-4 hours, and I never found anyone, but I just kept on dying over and over and over after hours of playing. And it was like a miserable week. It was just a bad streak of DayZ lives. And like I never used any of that footage because it was all a bunch of lives of me just going around the map finding NBC gear and then just randomly getting sniped in some town after hours of playing. without having any action. So all that footage was kind of not worthy of making a video. Until I finally had a life where I did end up getting the full suit. Or getting into the zone, getting the full NPC suit, and then getting a few kills. And even on that life, I played for like, I think it was like almost 10 hours. Going all around the map, getting the NPC suit, getting into the zone, looting it, getting a few kills. And then at the end of that life, I got killed by a hacker. And, but I was like, okay, I'm still going to use this. I mean, it was... It was still a good life, but it sucked that it ended that way because I had been playing for so long, finally got everything, and then I died to a hacker. So it's nice that we found the leather repair kit. We're able to fix up our vests. The AR-15, I think it does take the M4 mags. I think it does. I think originally when he made it, it didn't. It has its own mag, but then I think after some community feedback, he changed it so that it does. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see. The video where I had the roof standoff. I don't think so. The video where I died to the hacker, in that video, that's the video where I had the guy that was bleeding out in front of me, and he had no mic, but I knew he was trying to get me to give him a bandage because he was bleeding, and I was just playing dumb, even though I had bandages because I knew he was going to bleed out. And then I just watched him die in front of me, and then took all his guns. I think it's that video. Alright, Irish. Good night, good night. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by before you went to bed. I know it's a bit late for you there in Ireland. Okay, so I think next we're gonna hit up this hunting camp right here down the hill. Because we have no more ammo for Savannah, we really need to find some Winchester. So we might be able to find some here at this hunting camp. There's like 10, I think there's like 10 hunting huts, or maybe even more than 10. We should be able to find some, we should be able to find some ammo here. I really hate triple carrying though. I don't think I can drop any of these guns. Maybe it's worth dropping the shotgun. I mean, it's only the one-shot shotgun. And I have the AR-15 with one shot. Maybe it's not worth having both. Thank you, Irish. Thank you. Yeah, we might be able to find a Tundra or something here. Or like an R700. Let's see. I think there was a plane crash earlier, but I don't remember which direction it was. I wasn't paying attention. I think I was talking. Yeah, I think if I find the mag for the AR-15, we'll definitely drop the shotgun. Hey, Soul Destination. This map is called Bitterroot. been recently released, so it's a good one. It's like set in Montana in the US. And this is a no base server, like a no base vanilla server. Okay, let's see. Hope for some 308 here. Compass, hunting pants. Hunting pants. Pants. Or it's not the right ammo. For me it's 9:45 a.m. Pretty early. I started the stream at 8 a.m. for me, local time. I started a little bit early. Oh, nice. So oh, Josh. Oh, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate the donation, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope we get to the bunker. Yeah, if I get to the bunker, yeah, maybe you'll be able to see it on the VOD. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. I'm really hoping we can get back to the bunker and get the sniper in there and get some kills with it. Yeah, I think those wolves are on somebody. I just really want, if we find some ammo for my Savannah, we can go check it out. But I have no bullets for my sniper at the moment. It's almost 4 a.m. for you? Yeah. Yeah, the time difference is a bit rough. That's how it is when I play with my friends back in the US too. Like when I play with my my real life friends back home. Like for me, it's like I have to play in the mornings for me basically. Like when it's like morning for me, it's like nighttime for them and vice versa. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think that's the right ammo. Let's see. Great Winchester. Savannah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think someone has been here right before us. Always like dropped wet clothing. Hey, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you too. Western Canada, nice. Me? I'm from the US, but yeah, I live in Korea now. So I'm in Asia. So we're all in different time zones here. I think this time zone has, well, actually, if it's like 5 a.m. for me, that's when there's the most overlap. I think that's when I hit like everyone, but that's kind of too early for me to stream. So if it's like early morning for me, I think it's kind of late in Europe. So but I think in the US right now it's kind of a little bit past dinner time. It's Saturday morning for me. Yeah, Saturday morning, almost 10 a.m. Okay, well that's all the hunting buildings. Do you guys think we should check out those wolves that we heard earlier? I don't really hear them anymore. Just continue on to Fate's Gate, I think. Toronto, nice, nice. Oh. Random tent here. Yeah. Yeah, that's super late. If it was 4 a.m., I'm like always in bed by usually like 1. Starting to get a bit dark. Hey Monkey, you're thinking about DayZ, buying DayZ, is it active? Yeah, the game is, I think if you check the Steam charts for DayZ, it's like, just like consistently going up. Yeah, you can almost always find full servers to play on, so yeah, basically at any time of the day. If you play on PC, you have a bit more options for servers than if you play on console, but I think the console servers are pretty popular too. There's the plane crash we heard. Surprised I see the zombies from here. There's a little military base over there. I think that's new. Oh, nice, Monkey. Well, if you've just been watching videos, when you actually play the game, it's usually much slower than what you see in the videos. Because in the videos, like, for example, like for my videos, I'll like cut down like 8 hours of playing into 30 minutes, and kind of like keep all the interesting bits. But when you do play DayZ, it's kind of more of like a slow burn, focus more on the survival. I mean, you can play for, you know, a few hours and maybe not even see one other player, and that's kind of normal. It's kind of like a slow burn, and then once you run into some actions, it like spikes really hard for intensity. But it's fun. I mean, I enjoy just kind of going around the map and looting and surviving, and then you can get some really fun encounters with random people if you use your mic. Yeah, I mean, if you play on PC and you use your microphone and you find some good community servers, you can really have some cool adventures with random people. Lots of people are really nice when you just run into them. Yeah, and I've been enjoying the game. I think I have like 600 hours or so at this point. And I definitely recommend it. And I think for DayZ players, like 600 hours is still quite low. It's kind of like one of those games where it's hard to get into, but once you get into it, then you can just put so much time into it. There's people with thousands and thousands of hours. And DayZ, yeah, DayZ has tons of like amazing content creators, like really good YouTube videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we'll go up here and check out Faith's Gate. You know, these days I really love AKs, so at Faith's Gate we always have a chance to find an AK, and that kind of makes me want to go there, because I kind of want a fully auto rifle instead of this shotgun. Four kill streak, nice, nice. Always fun when you have a nice life in DayZ where you get a bunch of kills and everything's just falling into place. Might have to be a bit careful here. We do have the stove now, so we could cook up a deer. I think we're okay for food. Yeah, 700 hours and 10 fights. That sounds about right. Why do the servers reset frequently mid-game? Yeah, so I think the servers are set. I mean, every server has their set times. It's usually like 3 times a day. I'm not sure exactly why they restart so often, but yeah, most servers have like a time, like set a few times a day where they like shut down for like 2 or 3 minutes and then they come back up. It might have to do with like the lag or whatever. It might like make it less laggy if they reset. I'm not sure, but yeah, there are times when you get kicked off because the server will shut down for a little bit. But usually there's like a warning in the game, like server will shut down in 10 minutes or whatever. And if you see the message, you can kind of find a safe place to log out before it shuts down. but I have those messages turned off because I don't like seeing anything on my screen. So for me, usually when the server shuts down, it's kind of like a surprise. It's like, oh, I'm like in the middle of doing something and then just randomly log out. Yeah, the map is Bitterroot. Could have put it in the title. Might have been smart. So the main thing we're looking for at this area is an AK-47. I think that's NBC something there. Rangefinder. Hey, the Browning. I actually just turned 30 this year. Born in 1994. I don't feel like I'm 30, but yeah, that's true. Trying to think of a title for today. I feel like whenever I put the the map name in the title, I feel like less people watch. Maybe it's just me. Here's an AK mag here. Yes, that's good. That's one piece. Now we just need to find the gun. Gold jacket. 12. No problem, Browning. No problem, no problem. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. HG. Young pup. I feel like the DayZ community is a bit older than other games. That's probably just because the game is so old. I mean, the game's like what, 10 years old. So if you started playing the game when you're 20, now you're 30. Would we join a lobby with me? I mean, I might do like a community day or something like that in the future if people are interested. But at the moment, I don't really have any. I haven't really done any like playing with viewers or anything like that. I just sort of log onto the server and just find natural team ups with random people I meet in the game. Oh. What do I need to get invited to events like Lights Out? I don't know. I don't know. You might just have to be like sort of on the radar of whoever the hosts are. And probably of a certain size, and they probably have to know that you're interested. Like you might have to reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm a creator of this size and I'd love to join an event or something like that. But to be honest, I've never even watched one of those streamer events. I think I've heard of them. Or like community events from DayZ. But it could be fun. Oh, yes. That's exactly what we were looking for. Here we go. We'll drop the shotgun. Oh, it's a 101. Not the exact AK we wanted, but it is an AK. Lights out as a streamer event. Is it kind of like a battle royale sort of thing, or is it like they make teams? I like Namalsk. Yeah, I think Namalsk is a super cool. I love the idea of like get the whole quest to go to Lantia and get the suit and all that. And I love how the map is kind of small and it kind of like forces you to, you know, interact with people like every life. That's the thing I love about Namalsk. Like every single life, you know, you're gonna run into somebody like right away, and you can either, you know, have a team up or you can have some early PvP. That's one thing I love about Namalsk. But I will say I haven't played that much Namalsk. I've never been to Lantia. I've never been to A3 or any of that. But I've watched a lot of Namalsk because I love watching Smoke, and Smoke plays tons of Namalsk. Yeah, the 101 is better, but I don't have a magazine for it. I have a magazine for the other AK. Getting pretty dark. The 3-day events. Let's see. I'm assuming it must be about like PvP or getting kills. I don't know. Lights out. Once you hit 1,000 hours, that you're obligated to put it in your video titles. I think that's like one thing that I see tons of people like complain about. Oh, I took the battery out of my head like this. That's right. Like they hate. Some people really hate when people put like, how a 2,000 hour god plays DayZ or whatever, something like that in the title. Oh, you were killed 10 times, now you're bored. Yeah, I'd like to try out Namalsk again. I'd love to actually get to the Lantia and make the suit one time. I just gotta run into a player who will like guide me, you know, put me on their back and carry me, because I don't even know how to do it. No, Cameron, I think that's pretty normal. I think a lot of people log out on at nighttime. Like, usually the second it becomes nighttime, the server population goes from like full to like less than half full. It's really rough playing at night. The thing I don't like about playing at night is like some people like can mess with their monitor settings and like turn up their gamma or whatever, and then like they can see way better than you just because they're like adjusting the settings on their monitor. So it's not really like an even playing field at night. Like for me, I don't touch anything on my monitor, so it's actually just pitch black for me and I can't see anything unless I have like a flashlight. But then if you have a flashlight and the other person doesn't need a flashlight, you're kind of like super obvious to, you know, spot and kill. Yeah, I think there is an app like that. Maybe it's in OBS somewhere. I think the nighttime isn't that long. We'll enjoy some baked beans in the darkness. Yeah, so many people log out. It might be worth to go check out Jackson Falls at this time. I'm not sure. It might even be worth just like logging out and playing on another server while it's nighttime. You want a base build, but it seems tedious. If you're solo building a base, yeah, it's a lot of work. You gotta find so many different tools, and then once you have all the tools, you have to find tons of nails and so much wood. You gotta like, it takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot more effort to build a base than to raid a base, I think. One thing I like to do when it's dark is adjust all my inventory. Oh, EA with the gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think that is actually the first membership on the channel. The very first one goes to Anthony. Welcome. Thank you. At the moment I have some like some shorts videos that are for members only, and I have the loyalty badges and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm trying to think of some emojis and stuff to create for members as well. I haven't thought of any yet. I think our inventory is all set. Let's continue. Oh, there's a map here. Thank you so much, EA. I really appreciate that. Do any of you guys play games other than DayZ? Yeah, Anthony, first member. That's the first time I've seen that the subscriber, was it loyalty badge, whatever. Thank you, EA. Thank you. Yeah, this is only my second stream, so I think the memberships are more of like a stream thing, and I haven't really promoted them that much. But yeah, I did make a few shorts for members. War Tales. Never heard of War Tales. I do know Tarkov. That was the game I played the most. I was playing the most before I played DayZ. Oh, someone died here. The Isle. I've heard of the Isle. Isn't that sort of like another survival game? I wonder if you can combine bandages on the server. No, you cannot. There's matches. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. We needed a water bottle. Because we needed a suppressor. You can't buy a membership, only gift it. That's weird. I wonder why that is. I might have to look into that. I think I saw the same thing because like on my wife's like YouTube app, she doesn't even see the membership option for my channel either. But I thought that was because it might have been like a Korean thing, but maybe there's just an issue. Oh, there's a 30 round. Gears of War. Oh, I loved Gears of War. Gears of War was like the first game I played on Xbox Live back in the day. I loved like going on Gears of War, and yeah, that was a great game. And we got a mag for this. We're like holding too much ammo now. Hearthstone. I was really into Hearthstone for a while too. I think when I played Hearthstone, that was when Jade Druid was very popular. If you know what I'm talking about, that was a fun deck. It was Jade Druid and like Reno Dragon Priest back when like Reno was in the meta. Do the rest of you guys see the membership join membership button? Because I'm not sure if I might have like it not set up correctly. I'm not sure if he. You can see him by membership. This, you know that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Well, not sure if it's like region locked or something like that. But if you guys can see it, that's good. Alright, so we can see. So we found one AK and one magazine, but they don't match up, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, there you go. There you go. Welcome, EA. Welcome. Stupid. Yeah. Thank you so much. We got our first and second member. This felt bad. The max amount of guns. So basically you have 2 slots on your back for guns. So you have 2 here, and then you can have 1 in your hands. So that's 3. But the thing is, when you have a gun in your hands, you can't put anything else in your hands. So if I want to take out my knife right now, I can't. Like if I want to take out my knife, I gotta drop a gun. Then I can take out my knife. for my hands. So having 3 guns, like we call this triple carrying, it's very annoying. But you can also put a gun like in your backpack, like as long as you can fit it into the Tetris. But this gun's kind of too big. I can't fit them. My backpack's too small. That's the reason why I'm carrying. I want to use the AK, but I don't have a magazine for it, so I can't really justify dropping it at the moment. Oh, good night, EA. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and also joining the membership. Thank you, thank you. I was looking forward to having the first person join that, so thank you. The Savage. This fan is better though. Oh yeah, if you can like cut down the shotgun to make it smaller to fit in your backpack, yeah, that's always good to do. This zombie not see me. I like to hacksaw the Lamas. Like use the hacksaw on the Lamas to take off the carrying handle, or like the on top. It makes it easier to aim with. Oh, cool, eh? Cool, yeah. I'll make sure to make another announcement whenever I plan on doing another live stream. Hopefully be sooner than long it took between this one. Since the last one. I think it's been a month since my last one. This is only the second live stream, so. We're pretty set on food. We're set on food. Yeah. I do have a community Discord set up. I make like little small announcements there, and sometimes I post little screenshots of the videos I'm working on and stuff like that. So I do have a Discord you can join. I think it's still pretty small, but I do make little announcements in there, and then I'll probably make another like YouTube community post to announcing the next stream. Keep up the lives. Yeah, I do have a lot more time these days to do lives than I did before, so Probably do more. Cool. I just feel like when I'm doing live, it's like a bit different than when I play by myself. Like well, I'm more focused on just. I feel like I'm just since I have some people to talk to, the time goes by faster, but I'm also kind of less less cautious in the game. Oh. Not exactly sure where we are at the moment. I'm kind of just using my mental compass to try and navigate through this darkness. I'm getting a bit cold. It's because we're so high up on the mountain. Don't have a face mask. Oh. It's getting a little bit lighter, maybe? Seems like it. Well, I'm hoping that the nighttime is just like 1 hour. Yeah, so if we head to checkpoint west, which is where we're going, we might be able to find a plate carrier. And maybe a better sniper rifle. We'll see. Oh, Joey. Welcome. A student. Scholar student. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think morning is coming, so we don't have to deal with this darkness for much longer. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't too bad. It seemed kind of short. So those are the medical tents that we want to check out. We'll head over that way. Yeah. I was kind of navigating through the pitch black with my mental compass, and I was a little bit off. I think I was actually going exactly the way I wanted to go. Because just down that way to the left, there's another little military checkpoint base. And if it was still nighttime, I was going to check that first for a plate carrier. But now that morning is here, I think we just go right to the medical tents. So this city is called Jackson Falls, and it's like absolutely massive. But that also means that there's usually a lot of players here, so we have to be a bit careful the way we kind of get in there. We'll go go over those trees and then scope it out for a second before we head in. Okay. Let's see if we can see anyone. Okay, so maybe we're gonna run over, check this police station first with the military tent in the back, then check the fire station, then head over to the medical tents. Hey Clay. Key lime pie? Nice. I actually really like key lime pie. I was actually thinking about trying to make a homemade one recently. I still might try that. Okay, I think the plan is we're gonna go hunting shop, police station, military thing, fire station, then over to the yellow medical tents, and I hope we get some of the NBC gear. Just gonna send it. Oh, there's 2 hunting shops. Okay. There's another Savannah. That was the magazine, though. We'll take that for sure. Actually, I should fill up the magazine, huh? Key lime pie is your favorite. Wife got it for your birthday. And tiramisu, oh. Nice. My wife's favorite is tiramisu, actually. Cameron? Yes, it was full before the nighttime happened. I should check. Usually a lot of people leave once it becomes nighttime, so it might be a bit lower now. I'll check and just right. Once I get to this back room. ammo. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's still full actually. It's still full. So we do got to be careful in this town. But actually, I might actually just have to drop this AK because there's no way I'm finding a magazine for it. Fortunately. I think on Bitterroot you can only find the AK gear at the cultist locations, and we're not going to be looting another cultist location for a long time. So I'm not going to be holding that. I just hate shop carrying. Yeah, I think there was one shot or 1 or 2 shots during the night, but yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Oh, Justin. Thank you. Welcome. Hey Mercedes, are you a member? Are you trying to join the membership? Well, I think you're a subscriber, but I think the membership is a little bit different. It's like a different, more like a paid of like a way to support the channel where you pay to join, and then you get access to a few extra little videos that I made just for members only. I think it's only like $3 or something if you want the most basic one. But yeah, not expected. Are you having some like issues with it? I heard there was another guy earlier who said he wasn't able to see the join membership button, but I think he found a way for it to work eventually. Oh, you like the last one, Clay? Yeah, last video was good. I was so upset with myself for dying to that last guy. I mean, I had every reason to beat him. I knew he was coming to the building. I had my gun ready. And he still beat me somehow, so he yeah. He deserved the kill there. He was so quick on the draw. But it felt bad for me. I was hoping to get at least one of them, because I know there's at least 3 guys in that building with me. How do you become a member? I think under the video there should be like a join button. Oh, there's a okay, nice. There's a plate carrier. And if you join, it's kind of like subscribing on Twitch. You get like a little badge next to your name that shows how long you've been a member for. And I mean, you support the channel, and you also get access to a few little members exclusive short videos that I've made. And also, I'm planning on making some like emojis. I can also make like custom emojis and stuff for you guys to use in chat for members, but I don't have any ideas yet. So if you guys have any ideas for emojis you'd like to see, I can also add those for members as well. Yeah, one of the nice things about Bitterroot, like, there's these SWAT vests, like plate carriers in the police stations. So the police stations are a bit more enticing to loot than they are on normal DayZ. Aha, I see. So you didn't see it on your phone, but you could see it on PC. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna grab this beer and then check the fire station. Oh, hey, the real strife. Yeah, we're still alive. Yeah, we did find some 308. I found 2 boxes of it, so we're pretty good on 308. Here's another. I think this is another box. Oh no, it's different. We also found some a magazine for Savannah. So we found ammo and a magazine. So we're looking good in the sniper department. We also found a magazine for our AR-15. We can defend ourselves pretty well. I just found a plate carrier. We just need a helmet now. And there's the NBC jackets. Maybe I put it in here. Check for some more NBC pieces. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting kind of full on stuff now. I have to drop some of this stuff before we head over into the military tents. What do we not need? Don't need this. 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 Okay, I think that should be good for now. Drink this. All right, here we go. Grab those gloves. These 2 hunting shops real quick. What's this? I don't. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a tundra. We're gonna use a tundra over the savannah. The knives, yeah. You basically have to find a sharpening stone. Keep your knives in good condition. It's kind of annoying to have to keep on replacing them. Okay. MP7. Fit it somewhere. Maybe here. Okay. Yeah, I could have emptied the Savannah mag, but I have like 2 packs of it. I'm not too worried about sniper ammo. It will be nice for the next guy who finds that, though. It might have been worth not putting it there so the next person doesn't get it. Well, they're both belly damaged. Never mind. Oh, you found the full NPC gear? Did you end up making it to the gas zone? Get some like silencers and like an M4? SVD? I always like going for the full NPC set. It's kind of like a little quest you can put yourself on. Well, the VS98, yeah. That thing's cool. I like it. It's super heavy. I don't know if it's the best gun, but it's still a cool gun. Well, if you're playing on Ternaris, there's only like 2 options really for the gas zone. You can either go to Riffy or Pavlovo. Personally, I've only done Riffy. I've never been to Pavlovo. But I think they're a bit different. I think Pavlovo is more like in a more central map location, but it's a bit more spread out. Whereas Riffy is like it's way on the edge of the map, but it's just one little boat that you loot, so it's really easy to loot the whole thing with like 1 or 2 filters. Where I think Pavlovo is a bit more like you're looting kind of like a military base, so you kind of have to go around a bit more. But I think on my next NBC life, I'm gonna try going to Pavlovo, and I'll let you know how it is. Someone just sniped me. Gotta move positions. Scope. Did you see him, Fishy? I didn't see him. Oh, you ruined my jacket with that. I did not even see him. But I was exposed to many different windows. Yeah, I'm kind of YOLO running at the moment. How big is this? More slots. I really want to check this gas zone or all these tents before I leave. I'm being greedy. I'm flustered. I'm flustered. Alright. Only got the jacket, but we didn't die, so it's alright. It's one thing about going in there, you can, there's so many sniper angles there. You get shot from so many different places. Fix up our jacket real quick. Back to full HP at least. I was hoping we'd find a helmet. So I don't have one of those though. Okay, well we got the gas mask, filter, and jackets. And we got an MP7. I don't think we're going to be using Savage, so we can drop that. I'm not going to be using 7.62. A bunch of crap taking up slots. We can eat this. Thoughts on clearing a splint as a solo. I mean, it's a pretty good idea if you have room, I think. I feel like I'm really bad at walking onto mines, so I should probably do that more often. I break my leg by walking on landmines all the time. I think it could be pretty good. I mean, yeah, pretty smart if you have room for it. Rock the mustache. Yeah. Go rock the mustache. Hey, the player. Really? Thank you. I'm glad it looks good. I basically just use the same settings I used to record when I don't stream. And then I just looked up a YouTube video on what bitrate to use. So yeah. I have a 4080. I have a pretty good card, which helps me run the game really nice. Because I'm streaming and playing on the same PC. Which can be a bit tough on your computer, I think, if you don't have strong, powerful PC parts. A moose. That's a deer. Her backpack. This is my favorite backpack. We have to take it. Always take the hunter backpack. Always. Hunter. I'm a hunter backpack enjoyer. I don't think I have enough stamina to climb now. Okay. Go around. Let's look at the map real quick. We have two options. We can go over to Fort Hale. Yeah, maybe. So right now we're at Jackson Falls. Maybe we go over to Fort Hale. I'm not sure. Or we can go up to Buford, Hamilton. They both sound pretty good. A bit worried about getting sniped if we go to Fort Hale, that's the thing. Because the other locations, I'm not really as worried about getting sniped. Thank you, Hada, the player Hada. I appreciate the kind words. We haven't really been finding much action today, but my goal isn't really to find action at the moment. I really want to get to the bunker. some multivitamins here. Really need some 22 ammo. Woodsmaster. I'm torn. I know there's another group of medical buildings, but I think it's just like a death trap in this city. There's just so many buildings to snipe from. I like that I don't have the HUD. Yeah. I used to always play with it on, but it was kind of hard to start playing without at first, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. You just gotta, I just have like keys that I memorize. Like I always put my knife on 1, pistol on 2, close range primary on 3, and my sniper on 4, bandage on 5. I don't have one. So as long as I just memorize those keybinds, I've found it pretty easy to play with the HUD off. Yeah, I like how it looks too. Way more immersive when just no HUD. Pretty exposed at the moment. We're just kind of going for it. Go check this little compound right here. lots of AK ammo. Another MP7. Well, there's the helmet we were looking for. Okay. Good, that's good. Anything in these? No. Nothing. Cameron, what'd you miss? Nothing probably. Oh, okay. Oh, there's some goodies here. And okay. M401. I'm not sure if I really want to use this though, because we already have the Tundra, which can be silenced. This cannot be silenced, but it might be more damage. But I think I prefer the silence because we're solo. Better condition. Okay. M16 burst. That's good. Yeah, it does sound way cooler. The M40 sounds amazing. That's true. Very true. But I think when you're sniping, silence sniping, it's hard to beat silence sniping. Now, we're not seeing many players, but we're seeing lots of deer. Unless we find the Stako Hunter. If we find the Stako Hunter, I think that sniper can't be silenced, but it's a one-shot no matter what, even through plate carrier. So then we would take that, even though it can't be silenced. That's going to be the exception. Birds? Not sure. I think in the upcoming new map, there's going to be foxes and more fish, more types of fish, and there's also going to be rabbits, I think. You're going to be able to hunt. But I heard that in the new map, the wild animal meat, like bear meat and wolf meat, is going to be like infected. So you can't eat it unless you like cure it with some sort of medicine. It's gonna make it a bit harder to live off of wolves and bears. Well, I guess most people don't really live off bears, but like once you have a gun, wolves are kind of like food delivery. Because they come in and attack you, but they are pretty easy to kill, and then you can eat them. So I think they're trying to nerf that a little bit by making it so you can't eat the wolf meat without getting infected. This is a Bitterroot server. It's vanilla with no bases. And our goal right now is to get to the bunker. But to get to the bunker, we have to get to the gas zone missile silo to get the keycard. So we need the full NBC suit. So I'm kind of just checking all the military and medical spawns I can, trying to get NBC pieces. We currently have the mask, a filter, and the jacket. So we need the hood, pants, boots, and gloves. So a lot. We still need a lot. But we're just getting here. This is a big military base. This is Fort Hale. Hoping we can find some pieces of the gray NBC suit here without getting sniped would be nice. Speaking of wolf food delivery, I don't have enough bullets for this, but I don't want to make noise. Come on. Hey Gazelle, hey, welcome, welcome. I was wondering when you'd show up. Yeah, I think some other guys said you have to do it on computer. You can't do it on the phone, I guess. Oh no, we find the jacket. That's the one piece we already have. But we'll take the gray one over the yellow one. Wolf is kind of annoying. Kind of like lagging. There we go. You can do it on mobile, but you have to open and sign on YouTube in a browser, not the app. I see, I see. It's kind of weird. You'd think YouTube would have it work in there, in the app. Oh, the scholar hat emoji. It's perfect. think this gas mask takes up less space. So it's actually better. Took one less row. It's another MP7. It's like the third MP7 we found. Those, they're both badly damaged. Oh, thank you for coming, Clay, on your birthday too. Enjoyed having you stop by. Have a good night. Come on, give us some NBC gear. This helmet is ruined. It's so weird, like when wolves hit you, they like hit your head. I always ruin my helmets when I get hit by wolves. There's an MK12. Do we take that to just use a new gun over the M16? We might. I'm gonna try using the new guns more. Build the mag. Do I ever get geared up and terrorize freshies? No, I've actually never done that. I feel like it's kind of like, how would I describe it? It's like, if you kill the freshies, it's not really that rewarding, because you just killed someone who has nothing. And if they kill you, it's like, they're getting the dream, and you're... It basically feels like you only lose in that scenario. To me. I guess some people would like just getting a bunch of kills. I mean, like if you go to a spawn town hunt freshies, you might get more kills in like an hour than you would get in like 50 hours of the normally playing. I think that's why some people like to do it. They just want to actually use the guns and kill some people. And freshies are not, can't really defend themselves, so it's kind of like free pickings. But if I'm gonna do that, I think I'd rather just play on like a deathmatch server. Yeah, it's MK12. I think it's it's like a custom gun to this this map, so we'll try it out. There's the normal plate carrier. I'm not sure if the normal plate carrier is better than the SWAT one, but it might be, so we're gonna just take it instead. In case it is statistically better. I think I heard that it is better. Alright, well here we're gonna go into the middle here. Sniper's Paradise. Number 19. Take the grenade. M62. Camel backpack. Okay. Maybe we do take this because we need some room for the embassy gear. Have I done the endgame stuff yet? On Bitterroot, there's a bunker, and oh, yes, there we go. There's pants. Okay, that's one more piece. I actually did get inside the bunker and I looted it and everything during the playtest, but then the next day when I logged in, the server was wiped. So I lost everything without getting to use it. I basically got into the bunker, got all the stuff, got back out, then logged out for the night because it was getting late. And then the next day when I got back on, I was a fresh spawn again because they had wiped the server overnight. So I lost all the bunker gear without using it. So I'm on a mission to get back there, get the gear again, and then actually use it this time, you know? I mean, all the stuff looks super cool. We don't even have a belt, do we? You did the bunker on the playtest? Nice. How was the did you get to use all the guns and gear and stuff? There's like the Hex Tech, you know, plate carrier and the HK assault rifle and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, no. That was almost a DayZ moment. Oh no. You got killed right at the exit? Ah, feels bad. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's always possible because the bunker makes so much noise when you, because of the door. Not sure if these things spawn loot. Oh, they do. The MK2 boots. There's another backpack. We already had good boots. I did not need to change those. I feel so exposed right now. So I have low insulation. These are medium. Let's upgrade. I don't have an MC pouch yet. Yeah, those are amazing. I would love to have one of those. Yeah, once. If I ever see one, I'm definitely taking it. All this stuff is new. I don't remember any of this at this Fort Hale. Like redesign this area. Carrier. I'm kind of getting. I think I'm holding like too much stuff now, though. I have to drop some stuff once we get out of here. Full shirts. I like that he added some variety here. These, because I hate these long bunker, these like long barracks buildings. They suck. They like take forever to loot and then there's like nothing inside them. Flashlights. As far as the NBCs, yeah, so the NBC suit is like 5 different pieces. There's hood, jacket, gloves, pants, and boots. And then you also need the gas mask, and you need filters for your gas mask. So we have like, we have the gas mask, we have 1 filter. Usually you want like 2. And we have the jacket and the pants. So we need basically 3 pieces. We need the hood, the gloves, and the boots. And then also we need probably 1 more filter. But yeah, you can find the NBC gear at like any medical spawns, any military spawns, and even like at fire stations you can find it. It's not too rare, but getting all the pieces kind of takes a while because there's 5 different slots, and then you can find doubles. Like we found 2 jackets so far. Yeah, once we have all those pieces, we can go to the missile silos, which is where we get the key card to go to the bunker. So it's sort of all like one long connected plan. Ooh, Gazelle K. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Scholar Squad. I was hoping, waiting to see you join. Thank you so much. I think this is a new custom weapon. I saw someone here. Remember someone was talking about all the knives and melee weapons. Nice little tomahawk axe. Yeah, the green ski mask. It's pretty good. I do have to watch. Those are snipers on that hill. Mainly me. That's always where I snipe when I come here to Fort Hill. An outer space server. They could. I mean, there is the Lantia on the malls. I mean, that's kind of like space. And you get the space suit. You come back to the map. It's super OP. Like a railgun or something. Yeah, it seemed there's been a lot more like differently themed DayZ servers, like the Deadfall server with all those zombies and monsters, and there's like the New York City server. There's like a Western DayZ server where it's like all old Western guns and cowboys, horses and stuff. Okay, we're actually just a pack mule right now. I promise, once we get through all these buildings, I'm gonna organize all this loot. I'm just kind of running through here because it's kind of a hot spot. Out there. Come on. There's another MK12 mag. Good, now we have two. Should probably fill that one up. Oh, Fishy Builder, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I've been enjoying hanging out and talking. Look at that. Your first super on a live stream too. Thank you. Been mostly looting and chatting so far, but that's sort of how DayZ goes sometimes. There's a reason why people call it a walking and looting simulator. let him come inside. My knife got ruined. Oh no. Knife. It's not good. This is not good. Okay. I think I need to actually start using this pistol. I found a suppressor for it somewhere. I have too much garbage now. Yeah, I do. Yo, what's up? Not much, dude. We're just trying to find some NBC gear at the moment. Been somewhat successful. We found the jackets and the pants so far. Gosh, I miss. Okay. I have no energy. No energy to heavy punch. Okay. Everything's damaged. Advice for solo taking on multiple people. I think there's one golden rule when you're like 1 against 3, and that's basically reposition after every shot. Especially if it's a sniper battle. You just take a shot, move to a new position, take another shot, move to a new position. And I think that's your best chance, because if once you shoot once, if you stay there where you shot from, you're gonna have like multiple people looking at where you were, and then it's so hard to repeat if they're all just watching where you last were. It's like impossible to repeat. So you basically have to keep on keep on moving, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Kind of keep them guessing. That's sort of your best chance, I think, is if you do that. Right. Some pistol ammo for us here. Definitely use that. This. Some sort of scope. Oh, you ran into, like, were they driving? That's always so cool when that happens. I mean, it's super rare, but like when you do actually get to shoot at some guys driving in a car, it's awesome. I've only been able to do that like one time ever in DayZ, and it was actually on this map. And me and another guy saw 2 guys driving in the golf cart, and we were able to take some shots at them. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully you got both of them. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm at like 600 hours too, and I've only seen like a driving car like less than 5 times, probably. Yeah, definitely less than 5 times. I've only been able to shoot at a moving car like once. think, because he has the helmet on. Me, my favorite maps. Well, there haven't been that many, but I really like this map, Bitterroot. I like Trinaris. Trinaris is, you know, it's the OG. I played a few levels on Alteria. I really liked the map called Alteria. That one was fun. Those Livonia's okay. Yeah, probably those ones. Bitterroot, Trinaris, Alteria. The Mollusk is really cool. I haven't played it that much though. So many deer, but not much else. How about you? What maps do you like? They all have a sort of different vibe. Every map's got something good about it. What does this commando take regular mags? No. EU map. Is there an EU map? Like I know there's like, oh, I think I saw there's like a Scotland map. Is that the one you're talking about? How's our clothes doing? I did a reboot, but you kept getting lost. Yeah, that happens. Oh no, our head torch is destroyed. We're gonna need one. Yeah, we have so much garbage at the moment. We're gonna make another suppressor out of this. Yeah, Bitterroot's a cool map. I like it. I mean, I'm a relatively newer DayZ player, so I haven't tried a lot of the maps. Like, I'm trying to think of other popular ones. Melcart or Deer Isle. I've never tried Deer Isle. Bitterroots. Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife on Bitterroot. Like lots of bears, lots of wolves, lots of mountain lions, lots of deer. There's like moose. Yeah, lots of animals. It's also like lots of like sniping, I feel like. A lot of like very open, long range areas where snipers can sort of set up, take shots from long distances. I totally thought that Treetop like the player there. Rattler. Those shots sound pretty close, actually. I think we have a Rattler magazine. Maybe we go with this for a short range. Okay. I think we have some blackout boxes. Yeah, there. The cat map? Hmm. Are you excited about the new official map coming? What's that called? Alright, I think we'll take this for the short range. We don't really need this MK2. MK12. MK12's, I feel like it's more like a mid-range DMR, so I think the Tundra and the Rattler will be a better combo. We can use the Rattler for close range, make sure it's on full auto. And we can use the Tundra for long range. Looks pretty close to on console, but I also got the game on PC a couple months ago. I think I'll still buy it though. Oh, cool. So you were on console and you switched over. How does it feel playing on mouse and keyboard? You know, my sister was console only, and then she got a PC, and then it's so hard for her to switch over to mouse and keyboard after playing it with a controller for so many years. Not sure if those gunshots we heard were like in Fort Hale or if they were like on the city over. Couldn't really tell by the sound. Oh, server restart. Mainly used to play shooters with mouse and keyboard on console. There's oh yeah. I think yeah, there are some servers where you can use mouse and keyboard on console. That's right. Should chuck that grenade and see if anyone comes over. Yeah, little bait grenade. think the server restart should only take like 2-3 minutes, I think. Because there's no aim smoothing console, you can't. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, mouse and keyboard used to be way more accurate. But then these days, I think in games like Apex Legends, I feel like console or controllers are with like the aim assist and stuff. They're I think like some of the pro players even use controllers instead of mouse and keyboard because the aim assist is so good. But I think if there's no aim assist at all, it's hard to beat mouse keyboard. Okay, we're the server's back up. We're just waiting to get in. There's a little queue at the moment. Stop playing COD because it got a little too advantageous for control. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Yeah, the aim assist is like too good almost. It makes them like lock on to you. The BK-12 rifle, the worst gun. I don't think so. I think early on with the BK-12 in the spawn towns, it's pretty good. I mean, like one shot kill against people with no vest. Pretty accurate. I think the worst gun has to be the Sporter. Because the Sporter shoots 22, which does like no damage, and it, yeah, like the MK2, the pistol is really good because even though it's 22, it has the built-in silencer, and it can one-shot zombies, and it makes almost no noise, so it's like the best zombie killer. But the Sporter doesn't have the silencer, and it still does the very little damage, so it's really bad against players, and against zombies you still are making a lot of noise, so it's not that good either. The guns I like the most, I think I like the SVD, the AKs like AK-47, AK-M. I love the AUG. The only guns I'm not really a shotgun guy. I rarely take shotgun. I only take shotguns if I have to, and then whenever I can switch to a full auto gun, I'll swap out my shotgun every time. I know some people love shotguns, but I'm just not a shotgun sort of player in any shooter game, not just DayZ. Like Tarkov, Counter-Strike, all those games, I would never use shotguns. We're back in. The Sporter, yeah. Basically, the Sporter is only good if you have nothing else. Like, it's better than your fists, and that's about it. Even against a zombie, I think I would rather use my fists than a Sporter, unless there's like a million of them. And if there's a bunch of zombies, I'd rather just climb up on a car and punch them all out than make a bunch of noise with the Sporter. Yeah, I think we're gonna loot this like one hangar that we didn't loot, and then we're gonna go check out the hospital, and then I think we're done with this military base. Yeah, we didn't check in here. 16. 140. Pretty good stuff in here. And why don't they have a kill cam? Yeah. Think about the kill cam. It'd be so hard because, you'd have to they'd have to make it where you have to wait a long time, because if you had a kill cam and you're like playing in a team, you could like tell your teammate where you got killed from. It's kind of makes it kind of rough for the player who shot first, or like who got the kill. What is this backpack? This custom hiking backpack. Looks like that looked new. That's not sure how we're not aggroing these zombies, to be honest. They're just slow, I guess. This shovel might be better than our fists for killing zombies. We're kind of punching them at the moment. More bacon. Definitely not gonna have any food problems for a while. Okay, I think there's a hospital right here. The hospital. It's quite empty. We have so much bacon. Gotta eat one of these. We're down to yellow hunger. better condition. Kinda. We're gonna get rid of this. Definitely put that there. YouTube channel that inspired me to stream and make content. Yes, there was. Mainly sour sweet. I just love sour sweets. The vibes in his videos, and they were so interesting to watch, even though I never played DayZ before. Yeah, so seeing his videos made me want to try making my own videos. I had been wanting to try doing like a YouTube channel, trying to like edit some videos. I mean, my sister had a YouTube channel and I watched a lot of YouTube, so I was always kind of interested in it. But I never had any experience with editing videos, and it was kind of intimidating at the start, because once you open up like video editing software, there's like so many buttons, it's kind of like overwhelming. But I got the hang of it after a while. I mean, I was really slow. I'm much faster now, but I'm still pretty slow, I think, with my editing, but it's fun. But yeah, I watched a ton of Sour Sweet and also a ton of Smoke. Those two guys, I loved their YouTube content before. They're like DayZ content, even before I even tried DayZ myself. So they're the reason why I tried DayZ, and also the reason why I tried making content. So yeah. Do I have a vehicle? You mean in real life or in DayZ? At the moment in DayZ I don't, and in real life I don't either at the moment, because I live in a big city and you don't really need one here. You can kind of walk everywhere. Okay, we're a bit more organized now. You don't like the British accent? Yeah, there are a lot of kind of British DayZ YouTubers. That's true. I feel like a lot of the American guys play like Rearmed and those kind of servers, but the Europeans play more of the vanilla style. But Smoke is pretty good. Smoke, he's an American and he's got great content. Who else? Was it Amish Zed? I think. I don't think he's from the UK. He streams like all the time. You had 4 trucks? Oh, that's a lot. I've never had a truck. Never had a truck. The only car I've driven in DayZ is a golf cart, and that I've driven a golf cart twice. One time I killed two guys that were driving a golf cart, and then I moved it out of the road so I could loot them, and then I died. And then the other time I had a golf cart, I was playing with some random guy and we just got sniped while we were driving it. So I've only had 2 experiences driving in DayZ, and both of them ended up with me dying soon afterwards. How do you tell when the content when it's scripted? I don't think you can tell. I don't know. To me, yeah. I think some YouTubers have been like caught scripting their videos, like faking the interactions or whatever. But I don't know much about that. I feel like the YouTubers I watch, like Sour and Smoke mostly, most of their interactions in their videos seem to be pretty just natural. They seem like they're just meeting random people. And that's kind of how I play. I just kind of log in and I start just playing solo, and if I run into a guy and he seems cool, then I decide to team up with him, but most of the time I just play by myself. Wobo? Yeah, Wobo's great. He's got great information about the actual, like, you know, not hidden, but like the real information about DayZ, about like which guns take how many bullets to kill and what's new in every patch and stuff like that. Yeah, so I do watch his videos a lot to get my sort of DayZ update news. He's very, very informative. He's got a good voice too. Baby Nades? I haven't heard of him. What's on me? I watched The Running Man's, Amish, Sour, Smoke, Poprek, JLK. Oh, Sill, DayZ Sill. I watch his streams sometimes. Yeah, Poprek's good at PvP. He's a good shot. Yeah, Wobo's got all the information. I feel like watching a Wobo video will get, he like explains all those like little mechanics that DayZ doesn't really explain that might help you in a very specific situation. Very useful. Owltime, yeah, I saw Owltime's one of his videos. It was like 100 hours on official servers or something. It was pretty good. I liked it. I think he does other games too. I don't think he does only DayZ though. Dozing Chopper, yeah, I've heard of him. I think he doesn't he do like a lot of like base building sort of stuff? I feel like there are a lot of channels that do like, I built an underground base, or I built a tree house base, stuff like that. Oh, ARK, I do like ARK. I tune into his stream sometimes too. He's got a sort of chill vibe. Zesty Polvo. Yeah, I think I've seen a few of his videos too. Hey Barnby, yep, I've heard of him. There's another guy with a B. It's like, I always get him, Hey Barnby, and Barbarius. For some reason in my brain, their two names like sound similar. I don't know why. I always forget which one is which between the two of them. I don't even think they sound similar. It's just for some reason they both have like the BA. That's about the only similarity in their names. Barnaby and Barbarius. Alright, so we're leaving Fort Hale north, so we should get to Don's Pass campgrounds and Buford. I think that's the Jackson Falls that we were in earlier on that way. Just out of view distance. What do I do for a living? I'm sort of like a editor slash translator in Korea for English, like Korean to English. That's my day job. I work for Logan Paul. Basically, I just check subtitles for TV, like English subtitles for Korean TV shows and YouTube shows and stuff like that. I mean, I work at a company and they just kind of give me things with subtitles, and I check the subtitles and make sure that they're all, there's like no mistranslations or grammar errors, or if stuff like sounds awkward, like I reword it. But my Korean isn't perfect. I've been living here for 7 years, and it's decent. It's pretty good, but I still need to use the dictionary a lot when I work. Korean dictionary. Little camp right here. Actually, this might be one of the Delta camps. I think it is. Or the Delta missile silo entrances, yeah. So once we do get the full NBC suit, this is where we have to come. Oh. Dead body's sort of scaring me.
Bitch ass nigga. Come on, push up here.
Oh, no. No. I thought he was watching the door. That was my bad. I should have been closer to the door so he couldn't peek me through the window. I live in South Korea. I live in Seoul. My time zone, it's currently 12:30 p.m. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it for now off that death. I knew that the body seemed fishy because it seemed like super clean and there was no flies. And then I heard the guy reloading upstairs. And yeah, and then I was like, oh, he's in there. So then I took out the grenade to try and throw it in the window, but I was too far back. so he could see me through the window. So that was a pretty silly death. No, he couldn't hear my mic, but on this server there's like there's sounds for like when you raise your gun. So I think he heard I think he I think he heard my footsteps and he heard my gun raise, and yeah. that was that. We died, sadly. Oh. But yeah, that was sometimes that's just how it goes in DayZ. You spend a bunch of time looting and then it's all over within 5 seconds. It was a pretty it was a pretty decent run. We got tons of loot, tons of guns. Only 1 kill. But yeah, we got a bit unlucky with the NBC suit, I feel like. We looted so many military medical areas, and we only had half of it. But yeah, I think what happened was, I think that guy killed the guy at the door, and I think there's another body inside, and I think what he did was he took the clothes off and brought them inside to loot safely. Because I was kind of confused, because the guy, he had the helmet and the gloves and like the head torch, but he had no coat and no pants. I was like, what is going on with his body? So I guess the guy stripped the jacket and the pants off and then went inside and he was looting it, and then he heard me outside. And I was just in a bad position. But yeah. It happens. It happens. It was a good run. But yeah, thank you to all you guys for hanging out and watching. So it was a little bit of a looting simulator today, but I was on a mission and I really want to get back to the bunker and get the gear in there. So hopefully next time we can get a bit better loot, a bit better luck with the NBC gear. And yeah, I do have another video I'm working on right now, so there will be another video this week, and then if there's going to be another live stream, I'll post in my Discord and I'll post here. I'll make a community post on YouTube. So yeah, and thank you to all you guys who donated today. Also the memberships. I think we got like 4, 5, 6 maybe members today, which is brand new. So yeah, and if you are one of the new members, you can check out, I think they have like 3 or 4 members only shorts on the channel that have 0 views because I had no members. But now that we have some members, you can check out some of those videos. There's like a few kind of like unique moments from some of my journeys that don't make it to the full videos, but I decided to make into little shorts for the members. So yeah, you can check those out. And everyone else, thanks for stopping by. Hope you all have a good night and a good weekend. Cheers.